हेलो व्हाट इज अप एवरीवन। दिस इज डोसा बॉय और आज अपन खेल रहे हैं स्केट स्टोरी, एक साइकेडेलिक स्केटिंग गेम। अब बस इतना ही है। चेक करते हैं भाई कैसा गेम है। बट विदाउट फर्दर अडू, द डेविल प्रेजेंट्स। In the underworld, demons do not sleep. The moon keeps them awake. Most avoid the harsh moonlight. They catch what little rest they can. One demon decided to stare at the moon. This demon was hungry and tired. This demon was going to eat the moon. Eat the moon. The demon wasn't going to reach the moon on foot. Thus, the skateboard. For a small price, a 4-page contract. Left, sir. For return to the living. I will eat every moon. Skate chained to soul. I shall be born from glass. Oath ले ली भाई. The skateboard vibrated at a divine frequency. From infernal flames, a demon of glass and pain. Glass Skater, Chapter 1. The moon hung in the sky, bright and tasty. A rabbit was up ahead, nibbling remains of soul flowers. Follow me, the rabbit said. You can't skate here, says the white eyes. This depth is meant for stillness. The skater's urethane wheels screeched through the dead air. Power slide. Power slide. Ah, sheesh. I saw a skater, and I said, "That's not allowed here." Another I said, "The noise is such a racket. It's destroying my property. Something must be done." The skater arrived at the moon's outer front. This was an impassable barrier. The shimmering obelisk stood ahead. The obelisk was inscribed with a message. The Ollie. The Ollie is a fundamental skateboarding trick where the skater jumps up with their board. The Ollie is a delicate, precise trick where skater pops the board with their back foot while jumping. In midair, the skater slides their front foot to level out the board. When done in a fluid motion, the Ollie brings the skater and their board into air. Ollie takes considerable practice to learn and an eternity to master. Crest appears around the skater. The obelisk exploded and tore open the moon's front. Portions of soul spilled out of the obelisk remains. Portal. ये क्या था? Hold up. ये साला थोड़ा वियर्ड बिहेव करता है यार वाइब्रेशन ऑन रखने पे. Hold up. ये क्या हो रहा है? अरे यार. The devil's crest लिया है. Smooth. The skater's soul turned into pure momentum. The skater tunneled straight into the moon's astral bed. The skater rode on a bed of stars in the sky but still believed in Underworld. In the bright light of the moon, the skater performed a trick. LB plus B. Performing the tail. Basic legendary classic. Kickflip. The skater's soul pierced the moon. The skater split the moon. The eyes cried out. You're not supposed to do that, the eyes said. Without the moon, a soul couldn't, could, could escape. We can't have that. No, no, no. No, we cannot. Capture the skater. Seizing demon. Demon captured. Kneel, demon. It has come to my attention that you have been skateboarding. A sin beyond sin? No skateboarding. Sin hashtag 59484. Deport the demon. Yes, as the law says, no skateboarding. However, this demon now has within its body a moon vision. A contractual quest to eat the moon. It is worth an evaluation. Evaluation unnecessary. Sin is deportation. Ruin my sleep. That may be so, but this is my depth. I deem it necessary. It is due process. I shall keep the demon in my lyceum. Go back to sleep. This skater will bother you no more. Oh, lyceum. The skater was brought into lyceum. Welcome to my lyceum. This is a place to roam and think. This is a panacea of the world, of the underworld. Forget your silly moon-eating quest. Explore, contemplate, reflect. I shall even allow you to skate on my sacrosanct concrete. Take in the serene beauty of my soul-infused grounds. With enough time, you two shall meet into asphalt. You can be amongst the uncountable souls, peacefully resting. Of course, this is a preferred option. What is preference without choice? If you'd like to leave, I can allow it. Only those who pass evaluation may leave. If you like to be evaluated, simply bring me to think piece. Or abandon your quest with the moon. See my gardens, this place I have built. Ponder my exquisite gift and happy statue citizens. Abandon your stilly quest, stay and ponder for eternity. Cool. Moon vision. Skedar, the rabbit was hiding away. When you split the moon, you kissed it. That's quite illegal. I can see a moon vision though through your glassy body. Yeah, I wasn't gonna wait around to get captured. You're marked now. This lyceum is meant to keep you thinking forever for eternity. Once I got stuck in a month-long lecture about the meaning of carrots. So if you're gonna eat the moon, you'll have to pass the philosopher's stupid evaluation. Maybe you can find the two think pieces around here somewhere. Images of the philosopher. That's a think piece on its head. Instead of floating and pondering. Anyway, my role is done here, I believe. Look through your arm. The moon vision will guide your way. You're starving from all this scampering around. See you tomorrow, skater. The rabbit was a vanished puff. The rabbit was a vanishing puff. I'm about thirsty without a second thought. You like the thing with this piece? Tray brought upon me some bile tea. Bile tea. And how perplexing. I watch as myself battles myself. A philosophical battle between meaning and reason. This was played between a thinking machine within its own thinking. Would this state be possible with two thinkers? In a stalemate with oneself, how do you get out? A Lyceum gift shop reeked of old wood and unwashed books. Welcome, my constituent. Here is a gift custom made for you. You trade with me grams of soul. Soul, of course, seems to be gained in your mind by skateboarding. Just for some minutes of skating, we can transact to feed your consumption. I don't chuck, I sip the tea. And says it isn't entirely free. Hmm. Front pop. Shove it. The front pop is the original pop shove it, where the skater jumps forward and spins the board. Uses back foot to pop and scoop the board into to spin it 180 degrees. The front pop goes higher than other flip tricks and reverses the nose and tail. Compared to the backside pop shove it, this front side version has slower timing. The pop front can be used when going over obstacles with more style. Heel flip. The heel flip is a basic trick commonly confused with the kickflip. The difference between heel flip and the kickflip is direction of rotation. The heel flip has the skater flip the board using the heel of the foot, which spins it forward. The heel flip is a powerful and does more damage. However, it gets tail more quickly and has slower timing. Holy hell, those damn heads. All day talking and philosophizing all day. The ridiculous stoic musing. Worst part? I'm unable to express anything but a smile. Look, I read one of the think pieces once. Yeah, you know what happened. Look, all I did was create all these gassy manholes around me. It's too nasty. I may be smiling, but actually I'm gagging. You know what they said to me? Happy cube, gassy manholes may be cleared with enough air over them. Okay, look at me. I'm a statue, I can't move. I hate these gassy manholes. If we get rid of them, I'll tell you a secret. Wow. I guess your air over those manholes got rid of them. You absorbed those holes too. Let me tell you a secret. You know that stupid think piece dashed off by itself? Well, I've never been there, but I heard. On the other side of the Lyceum, there's a sins wall near the gift shop. Perform some tricks onto the square a bunch of times. Maybe 3 times. That shall open up the infernal part to that stupid think piece. Alright, bro. No skateboarding! The eyes furrow. The eyes furrow into the ground, burning. The gate closed. Do 100 tricks. Oomph. No, you may not. Indeed. These two think pieces shall do. Enter the retorium and I shall evaluate you. Prime yourself. It shall be timed. अच्छा भाई. The philosopher watched from the center of the retorium. A cosmic quest to devour the moon. Is such a quest worthy of our consideration? We shall figure it out by observation. Evaluate, subject, glass skater. If you succeed in your convictions, you shall be granted the moon. If you fail, you are free to continue your languishing infinitely. Glass cutter. Let us begin. Bhai Saab. First question. Can skateboarding reach the realm in which I reside? This bores me, the philosopher said. Indeed. Let us continue. Second question. If a skater does a trick and nobody is around to see it, does it make a sound? Single tricks, interesting, but it is not enough. Show me more tricks. Show me a combo. Yeah, I know what a combo is. Looked cautious. I see a combo can maintain one's attention. Is there a better way to end a combo? But of course, a quest so trite. Yet I'm starting to see. Quest so cosmic, so impossible, so divine. Let us continue to the final round. Final question. The philosophers watched over there. How can skateboarding shake the cosmos if it can't even shake me? The skater Bristol. Storm to the... Press before you land on the ground. Oh, the philosopher's eyes were full. Oh, yes. I see now, I see. Pass. Your question, it is beautiful. It makes sense to me now. Chalo bhai. How beautiful a divine quest. So unattainable. Go and try and eat the moon. The moon looked delicious. और सही में खा गया. Did you just eat the moon? The moon tasted like chalk, ash, and rock. Are you coughing? It's not sitting well with you. Is it not sitting well with you? Do you really think you could handle the moon? As the skater drifted down to sleep, reflective glass eyes saw clearly. Seven moons gleam. Glass skater, hungry and tired. The demon made of glass and pain skated towards the moon to devour it. A demon on pact with the devil, contracted, wrapped around its neck. A soul on leash for this quest. Eyes shivered at screeching wheel over inflamed grounds. Stone-eyed philosophers pondered the glass demon's impossible quest. The skater pierced the grey moon and ate it whole. A tasty warmth glowed then. Cracked glass vomited a heavy chalky ash. The eternal centipede screeched a lullaby into dark cavern sky as the skater drifted down to sleep. Reflective glass saw clearly. Seven moons gleam. अब जाके खत्म हुआ है पहला चैप्टर. 50 minutes. Damn, son. In the skater's dream, the image of the red moon. Aha! When you ate the moon, you slept. Have you read your contract? I have. Your soul is on lease from the devil. You have borrowed your own soul to skate through the underworld. Look at the skateboard you will willingly accept it. This is a pictorial map of the underworld. As you eat moons in the underworld, you fall deeper and deeper into sleep. You have devoured the grey moon and it sank through your stomach. Now you'll wake in the second depth. You'll need to devour 6 more moons to meet the devil. Ah, an invigorating torture that the devil has given you. How devilish, how infinite. Camp yet evil. Skate through the underworld. Devour every moon to reclaim your soul. The skater's dream. Unbleached asphalt hills with straight rain. Here the skater found some respite. A massive sinkhole led back to the underworld. Hey skater, it's nice here inside your soul, calm even. That sinkhole leads back to the underworld. But before you go, look over there. Someone left an ominous present for you. A demonic gift box. How sweet, how thoughtful. Don't forget your skateboard. A diabolical gift, probably from the devil. Inside the box was a skater's mark. Visible in certain it allowed skater to quickly resurrect at its mark spot. The skater woke in the second day. It was burning hot. There was no way to fall asleep. A bloodshot moon glared at the skater. Chapter 2 Warm Milk. Can't sleep, huh? The moon is really bright. Need to sleep somehow. Well, I'm your lucky sign. Hot bagels. You beg land, open 24/7 for eternity. This seal leads to the bagel shop. I've eaten out their trash a few times. Maybe they'll have something to help you sleep. Welcome to the Underworld proper, the rabbit said. It's this way to Bayland. धुरंधर मेरे दिमाग में घर कर गई है. अरे रे. The soul filters block the way. ये इश्क इश्क गाना ही बज रहा है दिमाग में. Here were the barriers created by the Department of Death. They filter souls by a weight of sin. My soul is liquid enough to pass through, the rabbit said. Your soul is too heavy. Go fast or the filter will rip out your shreds. Big push. Big land. All of the lights were on, but Leh Bagland was empty. Hey, I wasn't sleeping back there or anything. What can I get for you? Wait, I know that look. Can't sleep, huh? And just the thing. Warm milk. It's great for inducing both sleep and nostalgia. Wait, right there. Oh. Here you go. Drink up. Depth 2. Bloodites. I hate bloodites. Here passion flows liquid as posh overflows. Drinking from the fountain of blood won't help. They do it anyway. Tides of blood are pulled by the moon. Its face reflects a red sea. An overhead track led to the moon. Subway. Not far as the subway station. It looked brand new. Vibes are what I feast. Ride for me a beast. Ride for my soul peace. My bleeding heart is Ori. Pierce these jealous white eyes. Your vibes are strong as your speed is long. My soul is expelled. To further depth I ascend. My heart bled tonight when I went back. I cannot love any further. Not when my heart has been taken by the maw. Away from sight after sharing a bagel on the curb. I went back to bury her letters. I- oh no. क्या करूं इस साइन का? Should I buy something for my love when he arrives? Should I have bought something back when we were alive? Flowers, chocolates, a card, or a song? What do you think would hurt him most deeply? Oh, that's what it is. Under मारना है. I miss its calm white. Would bask in brisk summer nights. I miss when it didn't report my sins. When I would share a parting kiss in its secret light. Millicard. You're not garbage collector, you know, man. Only the finest. I never get picked up. Those obelisks are so smelly. It's clogging the smell space. I'm supposed to be the smelly one. If you get rid of the obelisk, I've got. वाह यार, सेव हो जाता है. किस्मत अच्छी थी कि सेविंग के समय नहीं बंद हुआ. ये क्या हो रहा है? रिवर्ट. It's so much easier to breathe without any smelly obelisk. There's a millicard inside me somewhere. Come inside, be my guest. नो वे गार्बेज लैंड में स्केट करना है क्या? अरे there was an enormous area inside. The Underworld operated under Devil's Geometry. Millicard. The moon glared at the subway. The red moonlight heated the train's metal carapace. The skater rode the subway towards the moon. This is the fastest way around the underworld. What a simmer street. They landed on a tiny platform. Simmer Street station had a baked air around it. At the end of the platform was an ancient telephone. The skater picked up the phone. Hello. A clean and professional voice said, "This is Licha with the Department of Debt calling. I'm looking for a skater made of glass and pain." The skater couldn't respond. A nod wouldn't come across on such ancient technology. Well, the voice on the phone waffled. "We are calling in regards to your contract." "Well, I just got your contract here. It burned up on my desk." The voice paused, hoping for a response. "So, well, we'll need to verify your identity to process this contract. So, do need your death certificate to verify your demise. Anyway, call us back at 212 Depoded." Yeah, that's 212 DEPODED. Alright, bye. Phone hangs up. Expired Milli card. Red wide. Dreadboro Bridge. ओ तेरी. अरे यार. The skater finds the moon's core inside a tunnel. The moon's projection growled at the cold ground. The moon looked delicious. Moon had no shadow, but it had projection. अरे यार बड़ी कूल बॉस फाइट बनाई है तो Pure sleep poured out. Hundreds upon millions of hours of lost sleep absorbed over lifetimes. Sleep drained out as the moon deflated. Obviously, idiot. Idiot. I think अब better होगा. Yeah. It tasted like an ancient wine, fragments of roses. Blood moon swam inside my milky glass stomach. As glass veins cracked, milk rushed into my broken seams. The skater let out a wild heave. The skater felt slumber descend. The warm milk kept the blood moon in the stomach. 6 more days would fill that hungering void, and the devil would set the leased soul free. Warmill, drank in, sucked in, tucked in. An electric bodega absorbed a nostalgic passion for the past. A forgetful frog tended to the skater. A cup of milk chilled the devil's geometry, also warmed the skater. Bypassed buzzing fences meant to keep out the sinless. The devils didn't watch. Only other tortured souls who grimaced, screaming, "It's gone! Where are our abandoned crates of wine, our leaving streaks of tail lights?" The reflections of a rose smeared moon. The skater rode within the moon's projection, then sat still and drank it in. Sank comfortably into sheets with old owners entwined singly. As the moon swam into a stomach of milk, the skater knew that eating all 7 moons would fill that hungering void, and thus devil shall set the leased soul free. दो चैप्टर हो गए भाई. The skater's soul floated down. The skater felt a gust of hunger. You eat yet you are not full. Contract deceased. Soul escape agreement. The Red Moon revealed edition clauses snuck into the contract. न्यूयॉर्क. मैं बस अभी आया स्ट्रीम देखने और पावर कट हो गया. अरे अब तो वापस आ गई भाई. और बंद करके वापस रिज्यूम भी कर दिया. मैं पनौती हूँ. अबे आ चुकी लाइट भाई. The buyer must clean the devil's laundry. The skater dreamt. Red became blue and split into two. Regarding grinds, grinding is an elemental part of street skateboarding. A grind is when the skater rides along the edge. The skater grinds the metal trunk along the sharp edges. To some demons, grinding is the most beautiful sound. To others, it is the most horrific screech. The moon reflected the eternal form of ideal ledge. The skater will grind it. The skater walked on windy cement. Little mouths scurried away. Twin moons shone, weeping as the rabbit sat without sleeping. The rabbit read dimly from a letter burned beside. Hey, you have an invitation from the devil to the banquet tonight. It came inside the devil's laundry bag. Tail rope pants. Time is needed to eat these moons. Wash and dry. Devil tails, devil's robe, and devil's pants. Even the devil wants clean clothes for occasion of torture. Devil's laundry. Tail. Pants. The skater filled the devil's laundry bag. The devil's laundry rolled off the bed. It's locked behind them. Laundroma. Laundromat. Gasoline detergent. A pillar demon sat on top of machine. You're the one doing the devil's laundry, huh? I've already tried cleaning it. I washed it and washed it and washed it. It broke most of my washers. I had no more dryers left. Maybe you'll have better luck. It rolled back in here. It's probably in the corner. Read over laundry in the afterlife. Most demons and souls did not wear clothes. Any clothes would be slouched off by shattering teeth. कहाँ है भाई? अब तेरी I don't think it's too cute. It's just a baby now. Open the washer, it'll seek the soul water. Tall, spindly sunflowers stretch out into the sky. Stems of sinful. Yeah, those rags are better. All right, you get it out. It's not my job anymore. A while bag of pull seems to breathe when held. The devil's wet laundry. A languishing square. Clothesline in the middle of the square. It's light through the arch. The skater waited for a second in its cold glare. Then there was a fast rustle. The devil's robe was gone. The devil's tail was gone. At least the devil's pants were still there. No. The devil's pants were running away. The devil's pants jumped and got stuck in traffic light. The devil's pants leaped back up. It quivered with glee. That was real rush. I needed that. I'm all shaken up now. Almost completely dry. If you get the other two pieces dry, we'll help you greatly. The tail just digs into random behind. And the robe is just gliding around. Pin up the tail and the robe, and we'll pin down the moons for you. Youch. That hurts. That's my tail. I'll never let go. You'll have to snip it off me. It's like a devilish flower in my behind. I hope that cutie from the flower shop doesn't seem like this. Welcome to my flower shop. Well, it would be one if I had any flowers. A bald demon came here and grabbed my only shears and snipped my last flower. Then they ran off with my shears into the meanings factory. So now I have no flowers and no shears. Oh, it's horrible. And just my luck, the Moonflower Festival is coming up. Arre. Cavernous lobby, spouts poured liquids, souls into misty pool. A skull demon was speaking to the fog behind the counter. Frog behind our counter. Yeah, Fro, you know it. I'll catch that vibe in half with these shears. Good luck, enjoy your damnation. Jaw clenched with pair of shears. He floated to the elevator. You following me, you follower, following my vibe, you follow. These shears are what I need. Hunger for more, I want to eat. With my teeth. What else do I eat? My mouth agape. I shall grind my teeth. Prevent myself from eat. Escape my torturous fate. Of these shears I have no use. Easy to steal, easy to lose. The skater got a pair of bolt shears. The skater snipped the devil's tail. The skater pinned up the devil's tail. It's almost dry, I need to flee the air. Go really fast and grind for 30 seconds. Let out do it. I'll get back to the on the rack. The skater pinned up the devil's rope. The devil's laundry was clean and dry. The three pieces swayed calmer now. The skater shoved the devil's laundry back into the wild bag. फिर लुढ़क गया. The devil's laundry lowered to the foot of the arch. It smushed against the tiny keypad and typed a combination. The arch softly hums. It opened a portal to the moon courtesy of the devil. The laundry rolls off into the portal. The skater opened the mailbox for the devil's laundry. The moon saw. The devil's laundry ripped the mailbox from its bolts. The chain shoots out of the mailbox attaching to the moon. The chain leashed the moon. Then it yanked the moon down. The twin moons were no more. When the twin moon's core finally floated down, still attached were the devil's chains. Belly full of moon, huh? I can't believe they gave you this nice bed. Not too cold, not too hot. Maybe finally you can get some sleep. The skater went to bed. The devil's laundry. Twin moons shone weeping, the rabbit laid sleeping. An invitation from the devil to the dinner tonight. The rabbit read dimly from a letter burned beside. At twice pierced swallow without view. 2 moons into the stomach made, 3 in tow. In a small apartment with the skater, the rabbit spoke. The banquet will be fashionable with the devil's clean clothes. Sleep now on this bed for fresh snow. Drifting off, drifting deeper, cracks of glass grew very and darker. Floated down a soul as a stone. The devil's laundry. इस चैप्टर के बाद एक ब्रेक लेता हूं, फिर बचा कुचा रात को करूंगा. 3 moons inside your stomach. Now stuffed, you can finally sleep. For a little time, one may ask, how long? 1 red, 2 blue. And you gorged on the divine fruits. Did you taste life itself? Every soul is chained. In the fourth depth, sinners are chained to their greed. We think as the number rises. We can sit back and rest. It is possible to enjoy rest if you are not conscious to do so. Ollie study. Sleeping. It feels so comfortable. Restorative. Coney, hey, buddy, get up. Can't sleep here. What's going on here? You're sleeping. You can't sleep here without permit. License and registration, please. Why can't you sleep here? Sure you can if you had a permit. I can't let you sleep without a visible sleep permit. Placed 36-48 inches above your bed. Who are you? I'm Coney. I'm made of starlight, concrete dust and childhood abandonment. I'm sent to patrol this area for my boss. You know, my boss is the one who sees. Luckily, my boss is deaf. Anyway, that's besides the point. Need a permit to sleep here. And so I need to ticket you. What are you, some sort of rat with floppy ears? I'm a rabbit. Oh, okay, cool. Watch out for poison. You're gonna need to show a permit if you want to sleep too, by the way. I don't need sleep, but my friend does. Where would we get a permit, man? Confession. So don't have a permit to sleep here. You're gonna have to go to the Department of Death for your crime. You have a right to sleep here. Tell it to the judge. You're coming to the court. department of death. The skater was brought to the department of death. The rabbit, the skater, and Coney stood in the court. Got another perp sleeping without a permit. We were just sleeping through here. No permit. Punish them. You weren't made aware of this law. No permit. You slept the wrong way. No permit. Silence. Unauthorized leaving is forbidden. Sin 108. Punishment is deportation. God. You can't deport us. We are here under the contract of the devil. Sleeping requires documentation. Provide documentation. You have one night. Trial adjourned. The dark pupil of the seer's retina gleamed. The moon shone a delicious green. You guys are screwed. Why? You need to submit a sleep permit form and get it approved. Otherwise, you'll get deported. Where are they gonna deport you anyway? We're already in the 4th department of the Underworld. There are worse depths like 5th depth. Oh. But we need to go there anyway. Can we get a form? A standard sleep permit application form. Well, you can print it out yourself. Are we supposed to do that? We don't have a computer or a printer. Look, it's very convenient. On my route the other night, I think I saw a computer at Resolute Coffee. Resolute Coffee, where is that? It's in front of the plaza. Hopefully that computer is still there. The skater left the department. Coney, that's that building, that's where Resolute Coffee is. I saw a bunch of computers in there earlier. We can print your appeal form there, criminal. The Resolute coffee was a tiny outpost with disorder. A computer. There was a computer on one of the tables. A pigeon made of wire sat on keyboard. Ah, I'm stuck. I can't find the words. Everything I write sucks. Just clip my wings, man. Trash utter trash. And I'm so thirsty. It's my lunch break. This is the best cafe within floating distance. I can't drink coffee because I have no mouth. But I like the idea of it. Coffee in this economy? A sweet second of regulation. Okay. What do you want? Can you help us print out a form? Need to borrow your computer for a second. I'd love to help you out, but I'm busy being screwed. I'll print out your form if I wasn't so stuck on my manuscript. I can't find the words. Hey, wait. I need inspiration. Look at this video, look. E. There are letters just floating around there. Aren't those skateboards great for collecting floating letters? Can you get me some words? I'll help you with whatever you want if you find me nice 5-letter word. I'm watching ya. Get some coffee because I don't want to see you doze off. No sleeping. That pigeon is a cozy torture sitting in front of coffee shop all day. Hey, look. A floating letter stirred around a bush. Look, that's one of the letters pigeon was talking about. What you found it? Let's see these letters. Demon, ah, yes, yes. Hmm. I need more words. How many do you need? I don't know. Creativity is mysterious. Just get me 2 more words. I promise that's all. Fine. There's a word in waiting grounds and another in plaza of regrets. Waiting ground, plaza of regrets. Gates closed, I'm on break. I will open when I'm back on. When is your break over? When I say so. Need to get through for few minutes. Open it yourself then. What do I care? The gate had small golden chain on its lock. The skater's scarf twirled onto the lock. You broke the door. I'm gonna report you as soon as I'm off break. Waiting grounds. It spells out cheese. Cheese, huh? I've never heard of it. What is that? What's a cheese? Is it tasty? I've never heard of cheese. But rats eat cheese, like cheese. Yes, sure, but I am a rabbit, not a rat. Investigation report. No skateboarding in waiting ground. Dispatching first walkers. I'm not staying for this. See you later, skater. Sorry. Checking in regrets, please. I can't let you walk in without regrets. I have no regret here, Con. This is handwritten. Regret is not getting a better job to do, so I have to follow these guys around. Alright, sure, whatever. The Plaza of Regrets was a place for unprocessed souls to recount before judgment. Here, souls visit for lobbies and count their balances of regret. Abuse, huh? How? They returned with the words. Jeez, what was that all ruckus outside? The department didn't appreciate the skateboarding. Alright, what words you got? Here you go. Demon house, jeez. I got it. Do? Yeah. Demon cheese house. What? No. House cheese demon. Cheesy house demon. That makes no sense. Leave me to my work. I'm percolating. The pigeon works furiously. Well, we don't really need it to stay awake. Rabbit said, I can still feel the moon in its depth. They sit. Oh, yes, yes, yes. This is brilliant. Yes. I am now sleeping. They wait awake. Must not sleep. Cone is sputtered. Oh, the pigeon chirped. There. Did you finish? I just printed it. It's the most glorious plea letter ever made. The printer spits my masterpiece. Printmaster 2000. The printer spat out the document. Plea letter. Demon house cheese, but it sounds stinky in a French way. Oh, buddy, it looks like the fuss isn't too happy with you. More fuss officers. We better submit that appeal now or we are in trouble. I'm not in trouble. You are. The appeal mailbox was right next to the door. letter into the mailbox. And the skater didn't even have to wait for one eternity. The door unlocked. Inside the market of arrivals was a giant ring of screen. It was too fast, too small, too much to read. The bloodseer hung up at the top, suspended by chains. It watches as every new underworld soul is listed. Hey boss, Koni shop. Boss, these rats got a document for you. The bloodseer does not respond. Hey boss. Alright, my boss is deaf. Viewing podium. Present your document at the viewing platform at the center. Then my boss will read your appeal. Boss, Koni shouted, the rats have a document. The bloodseer focused onto the document. Processing form. Through its divine lens, the seer read the document. The seer turned the document over and over. Boss? The document wrapped in on itself, its header eating its tail. The bloodseer was frozen in a reading loop. The recursive prose locked the seer in place. The seer's chain dangled onto the ground. Your soul is poor. Don't look directly into it, the rabbit says. Its gaze will rip your soul apart. I have reviewed your contract. It is denied. But the skater was entombed. Nice. The bloodseer was crying, it was soaked. Arrest this demon. The demon has breached my retina. It has found the green moon. I must sleep. Assert the demon, void the contract, terminate the banquet. Delay the demon by all means. We cannot let the night end. The eternal centipede must sleep. Against proper paperwork in the vitreous of the blood sphere. The now fugitive skater met the tiny green moon. The green moon's core shivered. Stomach. Yo, Aaron. The skater gulped down the green moon. The letter came delivered before the skater could sleep. Slouchers glared at the skater. Finished with building your persona? नहीं, वो आधा हुआ है. Halfway there, half still left. Yes, a demon has been going around eating moons. Multiple eyewitnesses have seen this moon eater in action. They describe this demon as constantly carrying around a piece of wood with wheels. This demon, described as being made of glass, has already eaten 4 moons. Department of Death has launched an investigation. An official statement by the department head called for the capture of this so-called moon eater. The Department of Death has mobilized a search unit after the loss of the green moon. But the question remains, who is this demon? Excited for Leon reveal? अरे कर तो दिया PlayStation ने. अब क्या कहा? But ट्रेलर देखेंगे ही है. कल ट्रेलर देखेंगे सुबह सुबह. And why is this demon eating the moons? भाई डेडपूल खेली है. The fuck? From the Department of Death, you are under arrest. But immediately cease all sleep. Failure to comply will wake the internal centipede. The skater ignored the letter and went to sleep. Aha. Department of Death. At the Department of Death. वायरी. अबे तू जा रहा था ना, तो पूछ क्यों रहा है साले सवाल? भाग यहां से. Wiry officers of first crept their shadows from stone cabinets to the file sacred paperwork. A small fuss woke the skater from sleep. Sleep which was prohibited here, to quote. Then who sneered at the skater but the blood seer? Investigation of your soul yields no valid contracts to eat these moons. And so the skater appealed with drawn out poetry made from letters in the air, penned down by a torturous pigeon. The appeal wrapped in itself with a devilish Mobius loop. Paper trick that pulled you from the stream of souls, yank quick. The skater imprinted upon its retina, weeping flips, strained grinds. Against proper paperwork inside the seer. Inside the now fugitive skater devoured austere a sour apple moon. तू ही तो बोला जा रहा है. साला हर बार आता है, कुछ लिखता है, फिर बाय लिख के चले जाता है.
अभी मैं तेरे को रिप्लाई करूं और पता चले तू वहां है नहीं तो मैं पगला हूं जो साले तेरे को जवाब दे रहा हूं। क्लासी। भाई तू जब नॉर्मल लोगों जैसे बिहेव करना चालू करेगा ना मैं तेरे को नॉर्मली जवाब भी देना चालू कर दूंगा। तब तक के लिए तो भाग यहां से साले बट। भाई काम डाउन काम डाउन काहे को काम डाउन? तू पहली बार कर रहा है ये हरकत है? काम डाउन। यू विल टेल मी हाउ शुड आई फकिंग बिहेव? ब्लडी यू विल स्टार्ट बेटर बिहेविंग। है कि नहीं हैरान? एनीवेज अभी ब्रेक का टाइम हो रहा है। आई विल रिटर्न एट नाइट और इसको वापस कंटिन्यू करेंगे। तब तक के लिए क्लासी इज्जत से है ना बेटा, तेरे से ही बात कर रहा हूं क्लासी। ये बाय लिख के ऐसा कूल बनने वाली हरकत है ना, ये छपरी स्ट्रीमरों के सामने करना। सी यू लेटर एट नाइट। Dropped through by pure sleep, the skater evaded the fuss by streets of darkly sparkled sludge. Hey, wake up, buddy. It's time to eat shit. The Department of Death is looking for you as your contract seems invalid. But you are made of glass, no? Your Faustian pact remains. Perhaps this is the devil's test. The depth here is full of wrathful souls. The moon owned by a penguin, purely out of spite. It's caged atop this building, where he holds it for ransom. The ownership of his own soul is what the penguin or anyone desires. Advance flip tick. Varial flip. I may not own the stars nor the sky, yet a deed titles the moon as mine. Somewhere, sometime, dark red signatures shook hand and souls exchanged rivers. In the underworld, plagues are law. It was written in stone someone owned the moon. Ha ha ha, the moon is mine. That'll show them filthy curators. Those filthy curators. Hellsea. The skater woke up in a forwarding room. It had a constant slighter vibration as it let off petite fumes. Staring at its deep violet hue would corrupt any soul's calm. It looked quite tasty. Yes, swallowed many moons. But why? Divine quest has led you against the law. The fuss is not happy with your moon devouring quest. Why has the devil not stepped in? Those moons swirling in your stomach, do they grant you any sort of power? A 5 count of cosmos in your stomach. Nearly 2 more moons for you to eat. Now let us ponder. When you attend the devil's banquet, will you be too full? Too full of our freedom. Is that the devil's trick? The apartment was on Mold Street. There was signed with carbon massive threads snuck from the sky. The moon was caged atop building. The skater was going to eat it. The penguin was gawking at sparkly possessions under a microscope. Purple poster. Worth the violet moon. I'm a wealthy industrialist. The violet moon is the greatest part of my collection. How can you on the violet moon? It's a space rock. You see, my dear rodent, my specialty is rocks, precious rocks. What's the price for moon? Oh, for you, it's not for sale. If despicable, I hate you, it's not for sale. Wobbly bastard. There is one thing. One and only thing I'd even consider trading for violet moon. Just across the sludge inside the world, there is holy carrot. I'd trade the moon for a holy carrot. The holy carrot lay beyond the sludgeway. A concrete ghost was hiding underneath the cone. What are you trying to get through? Ha, I commanded this gate. I must enact vengeance upon my former friends. My ex-friends Sean, and Sean. When I was alive, Sean betrayed me. Now he hides as a coward, a disgusting coward. Sean had fallen for the love of my life, but Sean drove her away. Most despicable, piss-colored soul. That's Sean. And Sean. He's a horrible, horrible, horrible soul. I needn't say more. Sean deserves to die a million times. Topple their traitorous heads. Damn it, who was that? Was that you, Sean? I'll get you. How could you? Those are my ex-best friends. Officers, a tip. I've located the Moon Eater, the demon that has toppled my ex-best friends. Ah, no. I'm so mad. The way to the holy carrot opens. The Holy Carrot excavation site looks pristine, as if it were abandoned the night before. In the center was the Holy Carrot. Skater felt uneasy at the sparkling gems. It was suspended by crusted machinery. The Holy Carrot's caustic shined on crusted machines. हाई हो गया हेलो नॉडी The skater pondered the holy carrot. The holy carrot pondered back. कहाँ गया भाई वो डायमंड? अरे अंदर है. कितने का पड़ा? 800 रुपये. 880. वाइब वाली गेम है एकदम एफिक्स. तो ये ट्रिक्स करोगे तो बॉस को डैमेज होएगा. ये 800 तो महंगा है. सही है यार. अरे नहीं. अरे यार. The holy carrot exploded to million shards. 40,000 souls screamed into the air. 40,000.
Those were all trapped in there. Does that mean are they free? The screams reverberated into one, vibrating the underworld from within. Deep below in the ninth depth, eternity snaked. The rabbit looked at the broken pieces. There are so many little pieces. I don't think it's gonna come back together like you do. Maybe the penguin won't mind that you broke it. He's gotta have some sort of jewel glue, right? Pieces of the holy carrot. The skater felt uneasy tone without the carrot's glare. Waiting was the penguin by the portal back to Mole Street. Some of the carrot's escaped souls echoed softly on Mole Street. You finally decided to join my collection? You have the carrot. Oh, sure you do. Here. They spill the pieces of the carrot onto the counter. The penguin looked stunned. The penguin's side turned blood red. Fumes come off the tops of his little head. He runs into the back room. The violet moon. The penguin is hunched over the display case. You insolent rodents. You destroyed the carrot. You want the moon. The penguin rips up the deed. It's gone now, haha. Now the moon will explode into a million little pieces. You'll never get the moon, penguin snickered. The moon's orbit will soon melt the sludge and cement you. The moon is orbiting faster and faster. It will swallow you whole and rip your contract to shreds, unless you can match its momentum. Looks like you only have a few minutes to build your momentum. I can't watch this, sorry, see you later. The skater's contract tightened. The violet moon screamed honorless.
हेलो रक्षित, क्या हाल है भाई? The skater inhaled the violet moon. The flavor of memory was reassuring. The TV won't turn on. It had no power switch. Chalo, poem time. Hilsey, dropped through by pure sleep. The skater evaded the fuss by streets of darkly sparkled sludge. Here a penguin fueled by wrath owned the moon by deed. His flippered beak told a spectacle tale of a holy carrot, a gem made from 40,000 compressed souls. Not a single freedom in this dark land. Worth a single freedom in this dark land. The skater pushed through sludge and stem and found this carrot, which chased the gem, ground itself into dust. Upon return, the wrathful penguin by close of night, to spite the skaters, ripped his violet deeds into thin stripes. Oh, how the moon stripped and raised the air into the air. कल सुबह 5 बजे VC सूट वूड पहन के yes yes the moon disintegrated and coated grey cliffs with sickly purple clouds. The centipede, the rabbit want. It smelled of this dust. It seeks to eat the moon, like you to sleep. As the first descended to arrest, the skater inhaled deeply in the thick night to dance the moon's chalk dust into glass lungs. Chapter 5 khatam. 6, 7, 8. Last theme. Yes, I have spoken to the skater. The philosopher was speaking on the phone. Welcome back, Aaron. The skater has come into my shop. Now, I have not assisted the skater in any material form. Yes, I heard the 40,000 screams. I didn't count them. But are you certain? The screams woke it up. Chapter 6 God Hook. The skater woke in a tiny apartment. जब भी मैं होता हूँ तभी कुछ ना कुछ ड्रामा होता है. बस एनी सेकंड मैन, एनी सेकंड. अब उसके पास साला स्टेजेस ही है ना कंटेंट के नाम पे, तो ऐसे स्टोरी टेलिंग करने की कोशिश कर रहा है. A dim piece of fire crackled by the front door. You got mail. I wondered who it's from. With the straight up burning envelope. And the penguin sigil. The pentagram sigil. It was delivered by the goat skull snake who sunk in through the floorboards. Maybe it's from the IRS? Arre yaar. Skater looked out the wide open window. Long golden river boiled off into the distance. What is this game about? ऐसे लिम्बो में घूम स्केटिंग कर रहा है ये, तो इसलिए ऐसा साइकेडेलिक टच है इसको. फ्रॉम द डेविल टू द ग्लास स्केटर. Please find the attached one ticket to the banquet tonight. Bring all 7 moons in your stomach. ये चांद खा के डेविल के पास जाने वाला है, पूरे लिम्बो में मंडराते हुए. The first surge for the skater in this heaven for fools. Here, heretics await their salvation from the false sun. Land lorded by a moon of faint turns and irregular truths, fumed tombs by a golden river of melted bone. ट्रिपल ए वेट लूप हीरो का पोस्टर सेम डेव्स क्या डिवॉल्वर का गेम है यार, ये ट्रिपल ए नहीं है. दिस इज अ वन पर्सन गेम. सैमेंग नाम का एक डेवलपर है, उसने बनाई ये स्केटिंग गेम और डिवॉल्वर ने पब्लिश करी है. The haze had recently thickened. For all its lies, the moon knew the impending truth. The centipede is awake. Stop the moon eater. Night cannot end. Same day नहीं है. Publisher जरूर. The moon was right outside. The moon winds when the skater. The moon enveloped skater with a golden fog. स्केटिंग करते हुए तुम ये कूल म्यूजिक के भी मजे लेते हो. Nice. अब तेरी इसमें क्या करना है वैसे, बस सीधे जाना है, स्केटिंग करो और जाओ आगे. छोटे मोटे मिनी गेम्स आते हैं स्केटिंग वाले, वो करने तुम्हें. ये स्टंट में ऐसे ही जस्ट फॉर विजुअल फ्लेयर कर रहा हूँ, जरूरी नहीं है. देख रहा है टोनी हॉकिंग हैविंग लूसिड ड्रीम्स. ये टोनी हॉकिंग चल रही है भाई यहाँ पे. The fall sun brought the skater to haze-filled street. Flaming tomb expelled a thick mustard dust. This haze is hard to breathe in, even the fog lies. The false sun lives in a tower house on this island. Just find the right one and eat it quick. तो ये यहाँ पर छोटे मोटे ऐसे एक्टिविटी क्वेस्ट, तुम्हारा फार्मिंग स्पॉट टाइप की चीज़ें भरी हुई है पॉइंट्स भरने के लिए. देखो सिटी स्केप को कैसे साइकेडेलिक ट्विस्ट से एकदम चेंज करके रखा है. सिटी ही में ही घूम रहा है. Tony Hawk is 51, 57, but still got moves. Absolute bloody legend. Yes, man. A cozy townhouse sat on the edge of island. There was a warmth emanating from its soft window. Hello? Hello? Honey, you're in there. Hello? Who's there? Delivery, your food's here. Really, come in right. Come right in. Works every time, most of the time. Ah, boy. False sun. That's the moon. Not a moon. What in the world? There's my food. Quick, eat it. Oh, crap. You're the moon eater. The moon slinks up into the ceiling. The moon was too high to reach. The skater moved the ladder over to the moon. The skater climbed up the ladder. The moon buzzed with a soft laughter. It turned inside out. Wait, don't eat that. It's a black hole. The black hole remained fixed in the ceiling. That black hole would have stretched your inside into a noodle, a false moon. This depth is full of lies. Let's get out of here. The smoky black hole whined softly in the ceiling. The skater came out of a mirage. Hallucination of a false image. A dozen of mirage houses fill the street. Are any of these real? The true yellow house glowed on the mirage of the moon. Stop! The haze is the only thing that keeps us safe. Triple. Loop hero. Fine, it's time for high tea. I guess it's almost dinner time. Okay, fine. Come take a seat. Okay, well. Why are you trying to eat me? Don't you know what happens when all the moons are eaten? We keep the night from ending. My lights keep the souls from sleeping. I give them hope. Without hope, these souls won't stay in the underworld. They rely on me. They need my lies. I can't be eaten. You can't eat me. Not yet. The door clicked open. The false sun was gone. Hey buddy, get up. Oh hello citizen skater, good to see you obeying the law. Where's your floppy rat? I'm just on my petrol and I saw these guys right over here. I saw their sleep permits, but guess what? They forged. I need to wake up these damn sleepers. A golden belt dangled in its chain. What's going on out there? Hey buddy, you're breaking the law. There are no laws in heaven. You can't sleep here. I'm not sleeping. You are, I saw you when we woke you up. So now you're coming to the Department of Death. No, I'm not. Yes, you are. No, I'm not. I've done nothing wrong. Don't make me rip you out of there. You hear me? Don't make me call the department. The tomb lids open. to peer in. The moon was inside the tomb's darkness. Alright, buddy, I'm coming in. You're arrested. Connie walks into the tomb. Inside the flaming tomb was a place of void. The false sun glowed like a lamp. The rabbit sat in the void under the false sun. The false sun soaked into the rabbit's eye. I'm a glass skater. I'm not scared of the banquet. I'm a little bit scared of what comes after. Will I ride the golden subway? Will I finally start healing? The rabbit's eyes crystallized into red stars. Or will I be stripped of all feeling? Because my soul is too cold to warm up all my coals. With these eyes are spent and cried for the last time. And at the dinner, will the devil ask to see my claws? The rabbit shrank away. The moon was hard to reach. It was made of evasion, pretension, and avoidance. The yellow haze from the tombs clouded the way forward. अरे तेरी अरे यार ऑफ अरे यार The skater found the moon on its side, like a big pizza pie. The bell hung from the mirage. Wait, the moon said. I'm not ready to be eaten. The skater. Pure momentum pierced the fall sun's crystal shell. Who would trust me? I can't blame you. This underworld is all you have. Truth? You want the truth? Fine. I'll show you the truth. If you eat me, it will be time for the banquet. I'm full of man. Demon skater, swallower, stomacher. I am the truthful seventh moon. Moon mirages sang overlaid. Among false stars is along false sun. And the truth shoots through you. This is the end times, folks. The skater has eaten all 7 colored moons. What's the eternal centipede forecast look like, Steve? It's looking pretty dire here. The eternal centipede is definitely awake now. Multiple sightings have been called from the fifth depth, saying they've seen it screaming. One report has said its front eye is indeed visible. Its eye is visible. Can you repeat that, Steve? Yes, a local slush drinker called in. It was just one report, but the eye was described as red star laser. Steve, that's not good, Steve. No, it isn't. It's not good. Not at all. We'll be back after these messages. कोई नहीं अपन नींद मारे भाई. To sleep, belly full of moon. The skater laid waiting for sleep. God hook. The first surged for the skater in the heaven for fools, landlorded by a moon of irregular truths. The eternal centipede descended towards the false sun's mirage sang overlaid. The demon skater, swallower, stomacher of all spectral moons. It's time for the banquet, it glowed. As the truth hit the stomach first, coarse and glass veins swept further down to a crowd of shadows. Child of another eternity passed, the night air complained. The skater waited, yet you did not come. The moons grumbled inside the skater's stomach. The skater got up. Chapter 7. Dinner. Lucky Palace held a night-long banquet for joyous toast of violent truths. The frog sat at the front, tiny and bright. Oh, hey, hello, skater. Checking in? Oh, hello. I recognize you, the glass skater. You're not feeling too well, are you? There's table reserved just for you. The table is ahead in the main banquet hall. Please enjoy. So you're the moon eater. You have table number 666. Go right on ahead. I can't believe it, buddy. You're so cooked. The contract was fake all along, forged. I'm pretty sure that's not allowed. I knew you were a phony. Guess you're going to get the boot. I knew my first instincts were correct. I don't know how you ever made me doubt the law. Well, my dear Glassy, I'm surprised a pure gem like you. You'll never make it here if you get found. Should have worked hard. Like me, I vowed to where I'm alone. I
That's messed up, man. You can't force the devil's signature. I'll get you for that. My sunken eyes do not see. How they made you into an apostate. Luck is for the bleak. I felt your vibe. But now the truth, we'll see. Oh, this is horrible for you. Is this your first time? I'm sorry, honey. It happens to the worst of us. Last time they stripped me of my flowers. I got used to it, maybe you will too. I just take it now. Oh, how terrible, it's terrible. I'm sorry, dear. I did okay, the skater thought. No, the moon said. I went far enough, the skater thought. No, the rabbit said. I haven't died enough, thought the skater. Not enough, the eye said. It's not fair, the skater thought. Yes, the philosopher said. It's not. The rabbit turned its foil a shimmer. Chua, eyes crusted like a red spike rain. I hate this part. I'm sorry. You can see it now, don't you? I'm not a rabbit, I am a rat. The eternal centipede flew wide, circling above the stage. Now with the moons, you can see what I actually am. I'm forced to the form of a rabbit to lead you to the moon. This is the worst part, I know. The thing is, you can't recover your soul, it's already gone, eaten. It's horrible, but the devil saved you special torture for you. Everything here, me, the moons, the contract, the skateboard. This was all meant to lead you into pain. It was meant to lead you to the moons. The moons were meant to give you a goal. The contract was meant to instill you confidence. The skateboard was meant to give you a shred of hope. That you can shatter your soul over and over. That this will happen over and over. And the pain will keep coming. Yet to keep you going. Well, for now it's done. Soon you will melt apart and crust over. The moons in your stomach will freeze your soul. Later slugs will decompose us into soul river. The soul river will wash us down past the seventh depth. We'll pass through the ditches of the eighth. We'll fall slowly into the ninth depth, the frozen ice lake below. There we will lie awake in the glacial tears and wait for eternity, the centipede. Eventually the centipede will come down to the ice lake and feast on our souls. We'll be digested through its infinite tract. Our souls will be reclaimed to begin torture anew. This is how it is. This is my torture too. I'm not working for the devil, but it might seem that way. I don't expect you to understand. But I'm sorry. The skater's contract burned. Letter from the devil. From the desk of the devil. Your contract is over.
Thank you for fulfilling your end of the contract. You have collected the moons in your stomach. Dinner is now served. You are now the main course. The contract is now fully executed. The debt is fully paid, your soul is now yours. Eternal centipede said, devour you soon. The underworld was quiet. The moons melted back together. Two minutes 53 seconds. Theater lights quiet. The devil presents. The music began to play. It was a beautiful performance. And yet, the effusive applause would have been louder if the audience had hands. A distant screech was imminent. The moon was full. The centipede was drawn into the banquet. The entire underworld watched the centipede swallow the banquet. The entire stage vanished into its mouth, a bag of trash enveloped by the sea. The eyes cried. I can't look away. The philosopher cried. I see, therefore I bleed. The frog cried. No, no. My debt will drown me. Officer cried. Is this illegal? It's beyond the department's jurisdiction. Crony cried. I can't believe it. What about my promotion? My job? Will the department be? Larry cried. Immeasurable vibes. Despicably, irrecoverably, beautifully horrible. The subway cried. There was the centipede with the moon and the skater in its mouth slither down, down, down. The centipede slithered all the way down to the bottom of the underworld, down to the frozen ice. It curled into an infinite knot on the ice lake floor. There it fell asleep. Haven't I died enough? I thought I did enough. I already tried. This isn't fair. I hate skateboarding. I hate skateboarding. I hate skateboarding. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. I hate skateboarding. I hate the moon. I hate the devil. I hate the underworld. Contract fulfilled. I hate this chair, I hate this body, I hate this light. Soul returned. This had to end, this had to end, this had to end. This will end. Devoured by the internal centipede. It is eternity, it controls the end. It is the end. The centipede eats you. It is void of infinity. It shall devour the moons, will end the underworld. Eternity is over. The soul came out of Skater's body. No longer glass, the moon swallowed of the stomach of wire. The Skater's soul was stripped down the centipede's throat into oblivion. Turned in board and shoe. There was no quest, no contract, just a meaningless, unsatiable hunger. How could moons be real here? Mere mirages shaped from despised lights, the figments of abandoned lives. The skater was a mere demon, the quest was a mere aspiration. The skater sat as demon stared. Last chapter. The skater was in oblivion. The skater died. The skater came back. And then the skater died. And then the skater came back. The skater kept dying. The skater kept coming back. The skater died painfully. The skater rose with anguish. The skater died. The skater rose. Died. Rise. Died. Rise. Die. Rise. The skater felt nothingness. Then all at once, the skater felt everythingness. Inside oblivion, the skater saw the beginning and the end. The skater looked inside. Blackest fire. Oblivion. The skater sat inside the centipede's mouth, waiting to be devoured. Along the track ran a glacial river of oil. A thin film of oil coated the floor, slowly flowing in one direction. At the end of the infinite tract was a black portal. If the skater sat long enough, oblivion would easily come. Oblivion. The skater sat inside the centipede's mouth, waiting to be devoured. Along the track ran a glacial river of oil. A thin film of oil coated the floor, slowly flowing in one direction. At the end of the infinite tract was a black portal. If the skater sat long enough, oblivion would come easy. Hey buddy, you can still walk? Oblivion. The skater sat inside the centipede's mouth, waiting to be devoured. Along the track ran a glacial river of oil. A thin film of oil coated the floor, slowly flowing in one direction. At the end of the infinite tract was a black portal. If the skater sat long enough, oblivion would come easy. Overlord's here. Demon, you can still skate? Oblivion. The moon hung in the sky, bright and tasty. The rabbit was up ahead, nibbling remains of the soul flower. अरे शुरू से it's all of them. It's all of the stages. Oblivion. Skater soul laid bare. Demon thought you're just a demon. The demon sat in the folding chair listening. The demon found ghostly shards twisted in the infinite ground. Shards of skater soul. The demon held itself. I have skated through hell. I have pushed through burrows of pain. I swallowed the moon 7 times. I will crawl through my own glass shards. I will scrape the joy from this infernal sewer. I will burn the brambles around my soul. I am a demon. I will not stop. Vomit 7 moons, then devour it. This demon was hungry and tired. This demon was going to eat its own soul. The skater shed apart with twisted shard of souls. Then the skater's had to sit. The skater's soul wobbled and bled prismatic smoke. The demon looked at skater's soul, massive light in the eternity. अरे बाप रे द फक ये यूनिटी चालू कर दिया इसने नो फकिंग वे मैं इसका प्रोटोटाइप खेल रहा हूँ अरे यार, $10,296. The skater's soul bled out through the skater's wiry throat. The skater's soul gathered up the pieces into demon's body. The demon's wires held together the shattered remains. Shards reflected the soul's gleam. In the gleam, a glimmering shadow stood up. The blackest fire started to burn. अरे बाप रे, the fucking amount of strobing. खत्म. Yeah, the final devouring. Huh? The eighth moon. It didn't matter if I contract. It didn't matter if the contract didn't exist, but didn't lead to real freedom. In the darkest city, the skater burned into the library of sins, the greatest sin of the devil, for creating these moons, creating the skater demon, for cowardly behavior even if he wasn't there anymore. The skater vomited the moons into a hole. There is another chapter. The subway sped towards eternal centipede. I don't think we are supposed to go into the centipede. How are we still here? We still exist. The centipede hasn't digested the moon. We are terrified, stupefied, nullified. No, it is unknowable. The underworld will not end until all the moons fall into oblivion. One cannot know when one doesn't exist anymore. Wrong, bozo, I'd know. Because then I wouldn't exist anymore. Duh. Koni. If you didn't exist anymore, how could you know anything? It's over. It's all over. Look how small Frodo is basically a keychain. It's not so bad. Chapter 9. Eternal Centipede. Consuming the moon's eternal light to renew natural order. The centipede's eye mouth was closed till sleeping. Waking it up was the only way out. The skater was going to set the centipede on fire. Skater rode for a long time down the eternal centipede's throat. Inside the ice lake inside the centipede had fragments of the underworld. He's towering red, frozen blood clots. अरे नहीं. ओके इवेल्युएशन टाइम था वो सिर्फ. The centipede's red, searing red eye mouth blinked. The moons thawed from the ice. Braced against the pulsing of the immense wind, the rat spoke of to the skater. In the middle, the skater found its gleaming retina. The devil wanted you to eat the moon. It's quite sad, really. The underworld was created to house the devil, an infinite night beneath the land of the living. Of course, there is a little light in the underworld. In the underworld, there is no sun, there are no stars. There is the moon, the big, beautiful, bright hole in the deep, dark sky. The devil wanted the moon's light. So the devil planned to steal the moon. It's difficult to steal such a beautiful light like the moon. The devil couldn't look at the moon directly, not without tearful eye. But the devil still wanted the moons. The devil devised a plan. He stole the moons indirectly. He stole the moons through shards of glass, through broken wine glasses, abandoned storefront reflection, dusty subway windows. He took it from anywhere the despised wept. The musty moonlight snuck into through cracked bottles and discarded windshields, tinted scraps of sorrow light. This way the devil stole the moon night by night. What did the devil do with these stolen streaks of moonlight? He balled them up roughly spherical. He made his own moons, the most untouched greyish lights he saved for the grey moon. A replica, an image, a beautiful homage, but an empty one, an imperfect image. These moons, the despised lights, were taken from horrific reflections. The streaks came in such varied colors, so he stored them. Cheap wine and leaving cars balled up into the red moon. So much sorrow that there are two blue moons, greedy greens or wrathful violets, and mere scraps of the false golden moon. These horrific moons shine with despised lights. The moons keep us from sleeping. They never stop shining. So the night doesn't end. Thus the moons keep the devil and us trapped forever. It's quite a complex system, I must say. But it's a useful way to keep us all here. If you eat the moons when you fully digest them, then the night will end. Hey yo. The rat vibrated at a divine frequency. The eternal centipede hurtled down towards the rat's eye were portals. The skater tore through the moon's shadow.